Hello. Hi, everyone. We're back. Were you worried? I don't think anyone was worried. I hope not. Hope no one was worried. We're good. Pups are taken care of. And we are back for part 2. Part 2 of this beautiful Saturday stream. And with that said, I do have a pizza that is in the oven and garlic bread. And I'm very excited to enjoy that for myself for the start of my 5-day weekend. So I will have to leave to go take care of that in about 6 minutes. So until then, let's roll into this. And I'll start a little recording and then we'll jump back into Blueprints. So here we go. Hello, everyone. YouTube. Hi, YouTube. It's Agent Talent again. It's a beautiful Saturday night part 2. And we are going to continue back with Blueprints. I've missed this game. I haven't played it in 5 days at this point. It was the longest time I've ever gone without playing this game since I started playing it. So we're going to roll back into it. We got a couple of things that we're still looking to gear up for this time around. And yeah, and let's roll into it. So here we go. We're on day 75. That's a lot of days. So again, I will stop. I'll pause it in about 5 minutes now. We'll pause it in about 5 minutes now. Let's put it up there. Okay, so what are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? I think what we need to do is, remember, it says that we need to have nothing in our inventory. Nothing on us. No coins, no gems, no anything like that at 1:30 and then be down in that room. But we also need to have a day. We need to have a day where we can spawn the Southern Cross. Well, that's actually not good. Hold on. I don't want to go in there just yet. Spare veranda is fine. Workshop will come back for this. Can we get an observatory? We can get the conservatory. Not quite an observatory. But you know what? For the sake of this, let's use our other gem. Because we are going to need to get another 0 gem. Definitely that. Yeah, that can be rare now. We don't need that. We need to draft the observatory. Again, this gives us a gem, but we don't want to pick any of this stuff up just yet. Really use the observatory. You know what? Let's do the laboratory, and then I will pick up this gem. Because I need a gem for the observatory. Okay. So let's do this. We'll start an experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time you bypass a security door, each time you access a different terminal today, Let's do that. Let's hope for this. I really could use drawing the observatory. Observatory? No, we're not getting it just yet. That's gonna lock us. That's not good. Oh, I need a gem. So we're gonna go back and get another gem. Again, being careful not to get anything else just yet. So there's a shovel. So we got the shovel. Let's solve this, but not pick up anything just yet. A third of 1 times 3, that's just 1. Okay, I do need to go take care of this, so hold on. A third of 10 times 3 is just 10. Squared it is 100. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Okay, we do have the key card. That is great news. That is great news. We have access to the key card. Okay, I do have to go pause and go take care of this really quickly. Hold. Alright, we are back. We are back. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna keep going through. Gonna need to let my food cool down just a little bit. You'll workshop. That's fine. Wow, it's really not wanting me to draw the observatory, is it? Okay, can't open that just yet. Okay, nothing in here. There we go. Observatory. Do I have it? I don't. I actually don't have it today. Okay, so now, if that's the case, let's go back and solve everything. There we go. And so you know what? Hold on. There we go. Okay, so now we can get the shovel. Got 105 coins plus our allowance. Plus the key card. Got the rest of those gems. Is there anything down here to dig? Nope. I'm wasting steps. I'm wasting steps. This is not good. Okay, root cellar for sure. Yes, we get lots of dig. Silver key. Turnip, that's nice. Get our steps back. Coin, okay. Another coin. Another turnip. Okay. Honestly, overall really good. With the turnip draw for more steps, etc. I am super pleased with that. So we don't have a Southern Cross, so we can't do it today. But I think what I can do is I can go prep. I can go prep, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the Southern Cross is 5, and the Inkwell is 50. There's got to be a way. We need to do this. We need to log into security first of all. So let's go here. I don't have any gems right now, which is bad, but I can go buy some from the commissary, so that's fine. Oh, that's right, the magnifying glass. Where's that at? We're going high and unlocked. And exit. Oh, that was in the conservatory. That's right, that was in the conservatory. I actually am gonna walk back and get that. I totally overlooked that. Okay. I don't have any gems. This is not good as far as this goes. Hey, that's a gem. And a trunk? Yes. Closed exhibit is great, actually. Okay, lockpick kit. But I can immediately get past this. Let's go dining room. Okay. Got some bonus steps. Nice. Gem requirement, can't get that. Two gems. I'll take it. Salt shaker. Where do we need to open this up to? Laundry would be great because I don't need coins anymore. That can give me so many gems to work with, but it's not that great. You know what? I'm actually gonna redraw. That's better. And a security door. So that is another crate out of the tunnel. Okay, dig spot. Yup. Break this, give me some gems. Well, at least I got those 2 gems. Foyer is the easy answer here. We really need to open up to something else. Can we? Could really use a redraw. Give me something else that... Nope. That's bad. I'm gonna go passageway. It's nice to know that my mailroom thing has been delivered, but in all honesty, I don't want that just yet. Give me something else. There we go. I could really use connecting back to the observatory, because right now it's just a long and winding road. Conference room or den? Let's go den again for the gem. God, no trunk again. There's a key. Conference room? Sure. That's when you give me the attic. There we go. This is the perfect attic spot. Okay, there's a treasure map. And that is leading us to whatever's right above the passageway, which is great. That's where we're going. Kind of want to look at this though and to go. Okay. That's gonna give us a gem. The veranda's nice. Okay, we get some reroll dice. I guess we'll reroll. I'll go dig some more. Alright, some more coins. Great. Oh, we got the battery? I did not realize the battery could spawn here. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Hi, Bede. Hi. Hi, is garlic bread. How's work going? Yeah, it sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. This box contains the gems. The blue box has the true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. That seems pretty easy. I'm gonna get so many gems. Jesus. That's a lot of heckin' gems. I'm sorry you're feeling bad, baby. That whole thing is just awful. Boiler room. Yeah. Okay, we got more dig spots down here. Nope, we need to redraw. Bedroom's fine. We'll get in the bedroom. Oh, I forgot that there is a diggable treasure map spot somewhere. Here. There we go. Coffer. You know what? We were running low on gems. I'm really glad. Really glad we got that. We were running super low on gems. Oh, this is a perfect one for the silver key. Okay, we got one workshop. We got two workshops. We got the boiler room. We've got the laboratory. I'm gonna go mechanarium. And I'm actually gonna backtrack really quickly, because I would like to see what the special thing in classroom number 1 is. Where's the classroom number 1 little slip? Where's that little guy? Where's the little guy? Where you at, my dude? I'm gonna find you. There you are. Oh. Well, we already knew this. We already knew this, but that's still good. So let's get our little list. And we can cross off classroom 1. Okay, classroom 1. I feel like hallway closet might be good here. Well, we can get the gallery, and then we can open up. Excuse me. We can get the gallery, and then we can go back and open up the that door. We can open up this antechamber door from the mechanarium. This is considered a blue door, right? Yeah, this should be. Is there not one for the gallery? There is. Oh, the titles are synonyms. Okay. Which we already knew. Oh. That's the wrong... Oops. I don't know why I thought it was the other one. I was running low on gems. Thank you very much for the gems. I appreciate you. All right. We need to hopefully get something else that connects the other way. Cloister of Rinna, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I'm not really getting a lot of security doors. Despite the fact that I have it on high right now, which is strange. Okay. I guess we're just going through the pool. Oh, there is a security door right there. It's staring me in the face. Coin. Guess what? Another gem. I don't know what's beneficial to draft here. I don't think I have any of those. Don't have the break room, the dovecote, the trophy room. All right, let's go break room. One, 2, 3 is 6 times 2 is 12. Okay. 4 minus 4 is 0 times 13 plus 1 is 1. 10 minus 1 minus 3 is 6. Square it, 36. Round to the nearest 10 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Well, that key is useless to us. Oh, we already did do this one. We got this one, and I just forgot to write it down. Well, that sucks. Okay. actually think we'll be able to go change the chest thing as well. So we're gonna go out, we'll do a couple more things. Not a ton that we have to do today. We tried to get the experiment, which didn't get us nearly as far as we hoped. As far as how many times it triggered. We want to go to... here, 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 okay, got plenty of steps now. Let's see here, this is a pink with a moon. Pink with a moon is false. Okay. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm going to check the crates outside, and then we're going to go and reset the chessboard. Ooh, we're almost there. Oh, it's looking so close. There's a door there. Okay, we need to do 6 more. We need to get 6 more experiments. 6 more, and this thing will be open for us. I'm so excited. King up here, queen here, rook. Bishop, attic, that's right. Oh, so the bishop's just permanently gone, by the way. Luckily, this is still permanently open, which makes sense. Okay, so you can open these again. But I'm assuming they don't do anything bonus outside of what they already did open and gave us those 8 phrases. So honestly, I can call it a day here, and we're probably fine. Okay, we're gonna call it a day early. Day 76, trombones in the big parade. Okay, so we're again avoiding getting anything until this box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. Okay, let's assume that that's true. That means that's false. Oh my god. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. So that's false. With an odd number, it's always true. Good. I was like, those two contradict each other, so that can't be it. Okay, let me get some gems back. Need to draft the observatory. Observatory, please. Let's redraw. Den. I'll take the den. Den's better. Dining room. Let's go West Wing Hall. Yeah, let's go library. Or not library, laboratory, sorry. Laboratory. Let's get an experiment. Trash while digging. Me observatory. Well, this is gonna be good because that'll get that. Yeah, so that guarantees me the shovel. I gotta come back for that. Observatory, please. Dang. Okay, so let's go back in here. We didn't grab this gem. Observatory. Great. So, hold on. So this, as 14 above, might be Draxus the Dead and the twins. It's not. It's actually not any of those. Apples are more delicious. Okay. Let's connect the workshop to go through. We are gonna go out. So we can't do it again today, which sucks. Okay, so allowance. We're gonna draft this out here. What do we want out here? Is there anything we want out here? Shrine. Well, I was thinking. So hold on. I need to check something. We did 14 before, and it was the monk. If I do 13, is it also the monk? Okay, it is. So that does confirm what I thought before, which was it's in increments of 2. And that's for 3 days. Now, there are 8 of them, meaning that it should get up to 16. If I go beyond it, does it increase the power, or does it just increase the number of days? It might just increase the number of days. I haven't really tried that, so I don't know. And yeah, I need to go and get all the stuff from the mailroom. That's gonna be really helpful, because I need to dig up trash. What better way to get trash and start digging up trash than to get yourself a heckin' shovel. And this, and we got keys, and we got 2 gems. So many good things. Yes. Oh, great. You know, I could really use the foundation. I don't know where it went. It's just kind of stuck in the ether of stuff out there, but I would really like to get my foundation back again. It's been so useful and so worthwhile having that with... Okay. Security. Here's the coin. Good. Estate inventory. 1 gem, 1 trunk. We're gonna turn this to low. Again, the reason why we're turning it to low is because we don't want... we don't want the security doors just yet. We don't have a key card. So... If it was turned the other way, I'd be all for it. Well, I think we need to go boiler room. Give me something to dig. Trash spot to dig? Trash. Give me trash. I feel like Forky. Toy Story 4. Trash. Armory. Give me the axe. Yes. Nice. That's... Here's the thing. I could use the shield on that, but this is going to give some dig spots, and therefore chances to... Nope, I don't... Dude, I'd rather get nothing than 1 coin. Come on. Really? That's just insult to injury. That'll give me a dig spot. Coin. Oh, that's just the key up top. Okay. Nothing. Why? Why? Why, baby? Wine cellar has a chance of giving me a spot to dig? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Nope. I do realize that I just broke one of my cardinal rules of playing this game, though. Which is... when you're from the entrance hall, you should draft it immediately from wherever you're at. Draft all rooms immediately. So you can see your options. Den. To extend. No trunk. Starfish Aquarium is another spot to dig. Please allow me to dig. Be garbage. No! I want garbage. Hallway trunk. We're getting good items and good returns for how as fast as we're going right now. So that's kind of cool. I do want to redraw. I need something that opens up. Nope. I need something that opens up a little bit more. Nah, nope. Those close off. Okay, I'll go treasure trove. So many coins. Look how many coins we have. Look at all the coins. We have so many coins. I can buy out the entire showroom. Plus the coin purse. So I got an additional 36. Okay, it said all boxes with suns on them are true. The next 4 boxes marked by a moon contain false statements. The next 4 marked by a moon. Okay, let me write down. Next 4 moons equal false. And this is on, I don't know which iteration of this we're on. This is as of day 76. Okay. This is all bad. The workshop's not horrible, but... well, that's gonna lock us. Does that work? I gotta try this out. Does that work? And they're no longer security locked? Oh, wow. Yeah, it is no longer security locked. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I would not have, like... Not like I wouldn't have thought of that, but, like, that's... That they're just... So they are still security doors, but they're just... all, like, pre-locked. Okay. Let's solve this. Okay, 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 is 182. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 20 is 10. 11 plus a third of 1 is 11.33. Times 3 is 34. Round to the nearest 10 is 30. Minus 26 is 4. Minus a third of 6 is 2. Six times 6. 32 divided by 12 is 3. Okay, Secret Garden. Secret Garden key is always good. Yeah, I kind of want to buy the showroom and just get everything. Because I could buy up the showroom right now. Emerald Bracelet. Ornate Compass. Actually, I don't want that. I do want the Silver Spoon, though. I don't want Tomorrow Rooms. Pet the doggos. Always pet the doggos. No. Yeah, we're gonna go vestibule. All right. Let's redraw. I'll take this. Can you allow me to dig up garbage, please? Or because I have the metal detector? It's because I have the metal detector that it's not working. Oh, by the way, hold on. All checked corner case rooms have a low case clue found in room. What do we find were our 4 rooms for that? Patio, nook, office, and pantry. So we are at the patio. It says, so buried is the lowercase word. Okay. We might have already got this. There's a chance we already got this puzzle solved. Oh, let's at least go Rumpus Room. So, he has nothing to give us anymore, right? Yeah, so Alzar is already done. He's served his time. There you go, the Secret Garden. Apple. So for the double eat, we got the sledgehammer. Give me garbage. No. That's garbage. Yes. Give me garbage? Nope. I think it's because I have the metal detector that it's not wanting to, it's not wanting me to have a lot of those. We'll open both of these. Just in case. Oh, that's right. I can do this. I can get this crown. So it's impossible to do that. But pet the doggo. Grab the food. So that's going to close up. Pet the doggo. Every time we pass, we have to pet the doggo. So that triggered. Why is it? Because last time, hold on. Last time it took like a minute to reset. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. So why is it only lasting 10 seconds now? I know I'm running low on steps. I just don't understand. There's just not enough time to run around and get that. Let's go trophy room? Let's go casino. Let's get all this cash. And then because we're ridiculous, we're gonna wager 100. Let's go. Let's go. Gamble. Perfect. Just like I wanted it to be. Excuse me. I forgot to actually trigger this. I mean, it spawned and then I didn't pull it. Okay, so now we're not locked. Then we can go through the antechamber. Did we get the dove coat? Where's our little hidden gem here? Where are you? Where are you? I am looking somewhere to find you. Wait for me. Wait. Hello? Are you behind a box? Nope. Okay, well, let's dig. Give me garbage. Give me garbage? Nope. Ah, there it is. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Puerto Rico. Okay. Doesn't help me, but... How many blue rooms are there? Let's check. Okay, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Plus another 12 is 34. Plus another 9, 53. Plus the studio editions, 54, 55, 56, 57, plus all 8 of the other classroom versions, so 65, 66, 67. And you can't draft these in that location. Let's see. What would be the best thing to get here? I guess that. Oh, that's right. I could use my axe from here. I keep forgetting that, and I don't know why. What did I say I was gonna do? The, no, the not the mechanarium. The rotunda? Got it. Yeah, kitchen. Why not? Let's go kitchen. And we can probably eat some heckin' things. All right. We have exhausted our coins, which is fine. We had so many of them. Oh, so chapel doesn't affect me. We need to redraw. Throne room, sure. Why not? I think I need to try to get this. I don't know what it's gonna give me. What would it give me? Oh, a second patio? The veranda? Ooh, veranda, yeah, I feel like veranda's good. What's more likely to have dig spots? Good. That's one crate. I want garbage. No, give me garbage. Please. There we go. That's 3. We only have 2 more. We might not get it today, but we'll get it. I've got so many steps, I'm going to make it all the way back to the entrance hall. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Spare veranda. Ooh, gem. Ooh, apple. Ooh, drawing room. Ooh, orange. Ooh, apple. Ooh, apple. My God, how many of these are they gonna give me? We never drafted this room. Pantry. Ooh, apple. Bridget, please pick up some... What is lowercase in here? Oh, just... Hold on. It's just the word bridge in Bridget. Okay, so that's saying below... Below bridge? A buried... Something, something bridge. Buried something, something bridge. Well, I already got the microchip that was buried before the bridge, or buried below the bridge, and I got it in a this is not how you're supposed to get it sort of way. I want to see if I can try to force that. So I need to get down to 55. So actually, I might just go when I get to the last room. I might just whittle my observatory stars all the way down to 55. And I can do it faster. Wow. I almost lost my mind there for a second. Let's do the reading nook. Just because there's another lowercase thing here. Having not having beside you on your journey. Beside is the nook. Yeah, buried beside the bridge. That's where the microchip was. Okay, I'm gonna purposefully spend some of these and just keep redrawing. My goal is to get down to 55. I know I'm wasting stars, but I think this is gonna be beneficial for tomorrow. Okay, wine cellar has a chance of digging. So we're gonna go wine cellar. Yes! Give me garbage. Damn. Oh well. Okay, so we got 4 today. We'll need 1 more day. But tomorrow, we just need to wait out. I think the idea is that we... Is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. All this can get lost. Yeah, we're just going for very specific things now, so yeah, we don't need that. Okay, so again, our goal Hold on. So we need to get in here. We need to draft an observatory. I'm at 56. Why am I at 56? I think axing the cloister of Rinna is going to be... That's going to be helpful. Okay, still nothing in my inventory. Okay, music room. Oh, this is 57. Hold on. This might be it. No. Dang. Hold on. So that's going to be 8. Okay, so I need to go down. To 54. Actually, can I draft the observatory? Because I have the monk. Can I draft the observatory outside? Okay. So we'll do this for today. Hopefully we can get experiment. Get that solved today. And then we need to get... need to get the other thing done. Well, you know, we could do this. And try to see if we can get some of the higher classrooms. We can get some of the higher classrooms up on 8. Just to see what that does. All right, we're walking through. We got the lever, which is really situational. We got the den. Let's do the den. Okay, we got a couple gems. Let's eat our apple. Apple gives us a bigger boost today. I need to... That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Big heckin' whoops. All right, commissary, don't let me down. I meant to redraw. Okay, well. Well, this might be a very fast day. Just in case I roll that same thing with the laboratory, I'm not going to get the metal detector just yet. Give me anything that's not a dead end or a classroom, please. Only one box next to this gem is false. One box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Great. Seemed pretty straightforward. Seriously. Why are you locking me? No, for real though. Like, why is it locking me? It's just giving me like... Give me something else. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna redraw this for the love of Pete. Really? So it's going to be this one. Also, no. I don't know why I flipped that in my brain. That was silly. I don't know why I flipped that in my brain. Laboratory. Experiment set up. I need 2 more, baby. Oh, it's not giving me the crate. Oh, man. Aw. I'm gonna get to shelter because if I can get all 5 of them at some point. So there's 1. There's 2. This is not looking good. Oh my god, really? Well, I don't like this, but I feel like I'm stuck. I need to go back and get more keys. I'm locked and it's gonna mess with me. Okay. Coins. That's the last thing I needed. I'm actually going to go over here. We're going to build the shovel and the metal detector. And we're assembling. All right. We're going to go out here and access Blackbridge. Because that's going to count. So that's 3. Office or security? And that should be enough to open it. Open all doors. Okay. Don't be locked. Secret garden key. Can you give me some keys? I could really use some keys. Keys? Come on, keys? Please, keys? Keys, please? Okay, I'll take one key. Okay, I'll take 2 keys. Okay. Okay. So this should be... Oh, no. Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Interesting. That actually is very interesting. Oh, worth it, by the way. I know it's another red room, and you kind of go, red rooms. But, worth it. And I am going to reopen the other side, because I'm locked to getting to the top left if I, I can't open them both. Oh! Oh, duh. I already got the other one from the Great Hall. My brain. Oh, that just locked me, didn't it? Oh, man. Well, that sucks. Well, that really sucks. So is that it? That's all we can do for the day? We just need to pick a room to end the day in? Let's go try ending it in the observatory, I think. Yeah, let's go try ending in the observatory. See if that works the same way that like the Chamber of Mirrors would for the observatory, in the sense that you can get like double the boost. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what this does for us. Day 78. I think that's kind of overpowered. Have that as a very first one. Keycard system. Low. Offline. Unlocked. We need to start an experiment. As soon as possible. Let's get these crates done. Fingers crossed we get the crate. It seemed to be weighted pretty heavy once you add it into your list. Come on. Yes. Each time you eat an apple, unlock or bypass a security door. I'm gonna go with eat an apple. Now again, we need to get the observatory before we even have a chance of doing anything. Oh god, what are these? Okay. Okay. Well, longest is not the longest word on a box. Ironically, the longest word on a box is the word shortest. So, this is false. That could be true. I guess it's this? Black sounds like it contradicts itself. No? Huh. Well, I feel dumb. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wait a second. I'm at 54. I'm at 54. I need to go out here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm at 54. I need to go out here, and I need to actually draft it outside. Guess I can draft it out here. I think this will work. So now 55 should surely be yes. Southern Cross. So I am completely empty of everything. I have the Southern Cross. Now this is gonna seem like a huge waste, but we might just sit here for like 25 minutes. Or however long it takes to get that thing. That is not great. Oh wait, yeah, Master Lock can unlock everything. Which, what, where? Not gonna grab any of that. Just the gems. We'll get just the gems. And we'll keep going a little bit. Pantry for the apple. I think I'm fine. I just need to draft some gem rooms. Let's go. Spare veranda. Garage. maybe. Don't get the keys. So we got, by the way, the reason why I'm doing this is we got some time to kill. Do have some time to kill. I don't have to be standing in that room with nothing until 1:30 in game time. Oh, the patio can't change from this location? Ah. Well, poo. Again, I don't want to pick up anything. I'm gonna go put the master key back. And then unfortunately, we are gonna sit and wait. It's not gonna be the most glamorous of things, so I'm very sorry in advance. But we are gonna sit and wait because we need to be able to hit that. Oh, well... That's not good. See, now I'm nervous to do anything because I could run into shit like that, and I need all the help I can get. Well, this might be a day cut super early, but I'm gonna go down here and unfortunately, I'm just gonna wait it out. The reason is it's lining up too perfectly for me to be able to accomplish this. I'm worried about going any further and screwing myself over further with red rooms. Without being able to get all the other things that I have to help me out with it. So unfortunately, we're gonna go down here and we're just gonna wait. I don't know how long we're waiting, but I have some snacks and I have some pups and we're just gonna kind of chill. So apologies in advance that this is gonna be super boring. But, oh, what am I doing? I didn't put the master key back. Oh my god. Am I gonna run out of steps because I was an idiot? Am I gonna run out of steps? Like a dumb cough? Oh, if I just made that stupid of a mistake, I am gonna be so upset. drowning. Oh no. I feel so dumb. I can't believe I did that. If I waste this day because of this, I'm gonna be so upset. Well, now we wait. I have literally one step. I can only pray that whatever I unlock from this... I'm such an idiot. Whatever I unlock from this appears in this room, and I don't have to go to another room. So, we're just hanging. Shout out to the weight room for being the dumbest room in the entire game. I hate it. So hold tight, because we got about another 10 minutes or so. I got a tired, dead dog over there in a crate. You can see the tired, dead dog. Hold on. Hold on, let me... That's her. Do the dramatic zoom. Here she is. She's dead. I killed her. Hi, Pepper. Pepper, would you like to hop up and say hi? Pepper, baby, would you like to hop up and say hi? Come here. Can you hop up and say hi? Hi, babes. Oh, yeah, big stretch. You earned it today. Come here. Pepper. Oh my god, you got up, you stretched, and then you plopped your booty right back down. Hi, baby. Hi, Blessing. Hi. Is that a tail wagging for Dad? Hi, baby. I love you. Yeah. I got my big head girl. I got her. She's okay. Oh, my goodness. There she is. There she is. Hi, Pep. Hi, love. We're just hanging out with the dog. Hanging out with the dog. We got time to kill. Unfortunate reality. This feels very The Witness-esque, because there's a couple puzzles in The Witness that you just have to sit and wait for like something to perfectly line up. Huh? Goodness. Yeah, just rest. Dad's got you. What do you think? Huh? I wish I could have checked to see when I entered the level. because I think it's about 30 minutes or so. I could do that. I could do that. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that on the physical stream itself. Nope. Alright, well, we're just chilling. But luckily, we still have more garlic bread, and we still have more pizza. And eventually, something's gonna happen on the screen. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's gonna be a slow motion sort of thing. Cutscene of sorts, just the same way that the clock tower did. Well, we solved the clock tower by being in there at 1:30. Well, truth be told, this isn't the most top tier gameplay. Come on, timer. Just make sure I read that right, what we need to do. Hold on. See, now I'm second guessing myself. Aries core with King now lays in the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. So where we're at right now, at 1:30, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms? And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last key of 8. I'm gonna look this up because I want to know. I want to know if I'm wasting my time right now. This should be it. Again, apologies to anyone that's walking in right now. It's really not exciting gameplay, but we're actually trying to wait out a timer. We're waiting on a puzzle that says to be in this room when the in-game clock goes to 1:30, and we need to have nothing in our inventory whatsoever. No items, no dice, no keys, no gems, no coins. We also have to have the Southern Cross active, which we did. And unfortunately, 1:30 in the game is about 30 or so minutes into the level, because that's how the time lapse works. So we are waiting patiently to see when 1:30 arrives and if I've done it. And it's got me nervous that I messed something up. But unfortunately, because I already messed 2 other big things up today, I only have 1 step left, 1 room left, as you can see up in the top left corner. Which means, if this isn't it, the entire day's a wash, which sucks. Because I did 2 really stupid things. 1, I drew the weight room, which took away 18 of my steps. And 2, I forgot to drop my item I got from the coat check back in the coat check before coming outside. So I had to go back in to drop it off again, and then back out here again. And that brought me down to 1 step in here. I'm really hoping that it does something like the clock tower did. I think it's about 35 minutes. 30 to 35 minutes. Since the day started, by the way. Not 35 minutes since I walk in this room. Since the day started. And we've been going now for... We've been doing the day for at least 20, if not 25. So, apologies. That it's just, assuming something's gonna spawn either here or from behind here. And what I'm hoping and praying is that I don't have to go through a room to get it. If I have to go through a room to get it, I will lose my mind if that step takes me away from being able to get this. Because that means I have to come back and do it again. I'll lose my mind. I'm just nervous to walk anywhere. My dog has moved. She's laying right down on the floor now. Just being a goober. Just staring at me. Making sure Dad's doing okay. That's not it. Excuse me, right? There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Worth it. Holy cow. Oh, and this is the clock. Right? Because we're setting... Okay, so we're setting to... Hold on. What did we learn? Oh my god. This is it. This is working. Hold on. So where was our box? We had a box. Hold on. Hold everyone. Hold tight. Hold tight. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Okay, so 109 and 6 would be 115. And then counterclockwise to east. The Royal Key of Ares, a key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. So where does this go? Because I can't do anything. Yes, that's letting you know that there's the 3x6, and that's what you need in order to solve it. But we already knew that it was a 3x6. So if I leave this, I'm gonna get tired on the way. So the monk didn't do anything for us. And unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do. The second I step out of this room, I'm screwed. Charming cottage, which is the polite way of saying nothing of interest. It was a boring ass day. I'm really glad that that worked out, and that got us the answer. Because you can't see, there's no clock in there, so you don't know what time it is. I had literally one step left. I'm a buffoon. Okay. So now, where does that key go? Oop, there's the shovel right off the bat. That's awesome. The foyer right off the bat is also pretty cool. And a workshop. So that's the lever. So the question about that key is that key permanently there open when I go down? I might have to go find that out right now, or else it's going to eat away at my... Yeah, root cellar. I should have grabbed the shovel. Okay. Well. So we got the Black Key of Eris. Or just the Key of Ares, I should say. But we're going to go down here and see exactly what does that key do. Like, is this something... I shouldn't have to solve that again. Or I definitely shouldn't have to wait. That's what I'm assuming I shouldn't have to wait. If I have to solve it again, that's not the end of... That's not the end of the world. But I definitely shouldn't have to wait until 1:30 to do that again. So is this going to eat up some of my steps? Yes. Is it worth it to figure out how this works? Also, yes. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so just 115. Okay, so now we got this key, which we're not going to be able to do anything with the key today. We're actually not going to be able to do anything with the key for a couple of days, because we need to draw Monk again, and then we need to get the treasure trove, and then we need to call it a day in the treasure trove, and then go to the treasure trove. Outside. After having got the key. So... we can also get to this door now. I know we don't have 100% of the crates unlocked, but we can get to this door. So what is beyond this door? Okay. Do I have to fully get every crate out? I'll do that just in case, and then we'll come back. Okay. Well, that would have been nice to get the laboratory, but... can't get it just yet. Okay, that's just 10. No 13. This, I'm assuming, means half of 14. Okay. Half of 5, 2.5, rounded to the nearest 1 would be 3. Okay. Please don't lock me. What is with these days, like, almost full-on locking me? This is kind of hot garbage. What is happening? Okay, Den. Den at least gets me 1 gem. Let's go with security. Yeah. Let's do the experiment just to make sure. We've got just a couple more to get the crate out of the tunnel. We're gonna go with fireplace rooms. But then also, we're going to keycard again and turn it to low. Use the master key. Hi, baby. Oh, I got a girl coming to say hi. Hi, babes. Hi. You a smiley girl, aren't you? You big ol' heckin' smiles. Hi, baby. You know what? I'm gonna go... Oh, dark room's the only one I can do. Hi. Do you want to come here and say hi? Let's jump up and say hi. Yes, you can say hi. Say hi, chat. Say hi to the video. We have a dog. Love your dog. She's a good girl. Hi, baby. She might need to go to the bathroom. Okay, wine cellar is good in this case. So I might draft something with a fireplace. Observatory. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go dining room. Dining room has a fireplace. Commissary, we need to buy some stuff. Yes. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Sleeping mask. Magnifying glass. We're getting it all. Not great. An unremarkable rock. Okay. We got the battery. Let's make the jackhammer. Actually, you know what? Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Because I don't know what I might need eventually for... Okay, the kennel's not bad. Pet the doggo. Yes, we always pet the dog. Oh, pet another doggo. Do we have a third or a fourth? I want to pet you. You won't let me pet you? Okay. I could really use something that isn't coins. But okay. Okay, well, I gotta go patio, or else I'm stuck. Starfish Aquarium is the better one by far. We get an item. We get 5 steps because it's a bedroom. We also get food. And something else. Oh, we got 2 turnips from that? Hell yeah. Drop the den. I know that has a fireplace. Nice. Let's go with observatory. Can we get some... What do you got for us? Apples and inkwell. Great Hall's great because we got the foyer already, so these are all open. Gems. Another gem. A switch. Or a lever. Attic. Let's go attic. Just give me as many items as possible. Reroll dice. Great. Coins. There's a key. Yes, yes, yes. Find one, find one. Coupon book. And the metal detector. Hell yeah. We got a lot of stuff. The parlor, I think, has a furnace, right? It should. It's also not going to lock us, so there's that. Oh, and I can eat an apple and get more out of this. Okay. I think I want to go to the armory. Oh, this does count as a furnace. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we'll buy this. We'll buy this. And we'll buy this. That locks us. Actually, you know what? It doesn't, because I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah. Let's go north. Have we seen what the trophy room has in here? No, we haven't. Let's go see what the trophy room has in here. Oh shit, trophy room has a tunnel. Didn't know that. Where would a little sheet of paper be? Oh, I thought it would be on. Oh, there it is. It's underneath the chair. Hold on. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the crown, the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Oh. Interesting. Can I check in the office? What's in the office? If I were a hidden message in an office, where would I be? The king can castle by swapping with another... Oh, okay, so this is letting you know, because this is the king room. King can castle by swapping with another piece. Oh, who would that be? Who would that be? Huh? Who on earth could that be? Oh my lord, best. Locksmith? Nah. Hallway locked trunk? Sure. Well, we'll draft the mailroom. This can be useful. Let's actually redraw. Key salt shaker, okay. For steps. Hi, is that a bee?
Yes. You left the oven on.
Oh. Heck. I'm so sorry. Did you turn it off?
No, I left it running.
Okay, thank you. I'm a buffoon. I'm sorry. Okay, I've already seen what's in the rotunda. Have I seen what's in the clock tower? Have I seen what's in the reading nook? I don't think I've seen what's in either of those, so let's go. Let's go reading nook.
Here's something to make you feel better about yourself.
I don't like where this is going.
There was a man outside the hotel drinking from 5:30 this morning until when I left tonight.
Jesus.
I walked outside and he was sitting down and his shoe was about 15 feet away from him. He was wearing the other one. He had a pack of cigarettes on the ground. And he looked at me and he said, "I'm in really bad shape right now." And I said, "Okay." And then I walked back inside.
Oh God. That's rough. That's really rough, babe. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for it, guys. It's like you don't fucking know their story. You think you do, and we always try to think that we do, and we so rarely do. Showroom. Why not? You know what? We'll do an ornate compass, and we'll also do silver spoon. Okay, master key. Greater chance of finding items. Yeah. So I did a cool thing earlier, Beeb. It was very cool. I solved something that I wasn't sure if that's how you solved it, but it requires you to kind of wait around. But then I also had made 2 dumb decisions, so by the time I got to the room with what I thought I would need, I had 1 step left. And so I just had to sit there and wait for 25 minutes. I was like, if this doesn't happen, I'm gonna hate myself. And then, sure enough, it heckin' happened. We're gonna go parlor here, because I don't think I have a parlor clue. No, I did not, maybe. There are pieces right here if you want to go reheat them. You want to go reheat them? Actually, would you please go reheat them? And I'll take 1 more, and then the rest are yours. What do you mean you don't want any more? Well then, well, hold on then. What was the question to gain?
Just ask if you ate an entire pizza.
No, not yet. Oh, there it is on the floor. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so this just tells you which one it's in. So if you draft parlor room on 8, it just solves it for you. Oh, well, that's very nice of them. I think we already got the library, right? No. We did not get the library, so we're definitely going library. Or we could redraw. We can always redraw. No, let's just go library. That's fine. Alright, now we have to heckin' search. Oh, heck. Oh, heckin'. By the way, what was my other... What was the other one we needed? What was the other room we needed? The office. I never went and checked the thing in the office. We might go back to the office. Okay. Let's see. It's probably upstairs. Honestly, there's so many books and so many things to look at. Oh God, it's gonna take forever to find, isn't it? Oh nope, it's not. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how useful that is, because I've already bought out bookshop. Let's be honest. If you got blue tents and you're doing what I'm doing, which is drafting them on 8, and you've got 400 coins and spent them, there's no reason for you to go to the bookshop anymore. That's kind of irrelevant.
It's called blueprints, not blue tents.
Thank you. The blue tents is the thing. You're being a silly banana.
Yes, I have been known. You got same day delivery on your headphones?
I did get same-day delivery on my headphones. The thing is, I don't know if I'm sold on them yet.
Why not?
Because they fit very, very snug and kind of pull a little bit at the bottom of my ear. Plus, the main music sounds clear, but the sound effect stuff sounds further away. That might be a setting I need to mess around with. But it also might just be sucky. I don't know if I want to do freezer. Do I want to do freezer? Instead of 9 gems, 9 gems and 23 coins at the beginning. I'd only have one more room I can use them on anyway, so maybe the freezer is actually not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do the freezer. Yeah. Heck. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Oh my god. The self-igniting torch can burn through all of these. Thaw only in the event of my death. Oh my god. Simon, I wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of this page falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should provide quite the safe box, as all the staff have, for many years, respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here, but in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end, and I had always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and that occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Okay, so that's the heavy as the crown. That's confirming that the heavy as the crown is the blue crown. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I've recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. The message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries, to each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. And we already knew this from a very, very long time ago, so... Well, the self-igniting tool is, pretty cool. I guess you could say it's pretty hot. Here we go. This goes. Okay, so actually, stop. That's decent. Stopping at 9 gems, 23 coins. We'll still be able to get our allowance, so that's good. The crates should all be clear now. And we pet the doggo. And we wish we could pet the other 3 doggos, but they're just tending to their own. Okay. So now we need to go out there and see what we can do with 100% of the crates gone. Because there are only 2 left, and we triggered the experiment 5 times, so... We also have the Key of Ares. I don't know if that's going to play a role in this. It may not. So that crate is gone. All those crates are gone. Oh. Do I really need the basement key? Oh, God. This is just figure out what keys we need. Oh, no. See, I can't get to the antechamber because... Hold on. Again, I'm second-guessing my big old Dumbo brain. My hacking. Oh, great. So I gotta come back with... So none of this stuff mattered? Darn. I thought I was just gonna come with everything and be able to use everything, you know, the best way that I could. Okay, so we need the basement key. Then we could need any combination of any of the rest of this. Perfect. Well, we learned something. So it just looks like there's just going to be lots of doors. A door leading to a door, leading to a door, leading to another door. It's a heck another door. Hold the door. I don't have a key card, do I? Oh, even if I did have the key card, it wouldn't matter because I don't have a foundation to go up to. I really need to get my foundation back. This is actually a little bit upsetting. And by a little bit upsetting, I mean incredibly upsetting. I have not drafted the foundation. Oh, wait. It said that it wouldn't appear... That's what... It said that it wouldn't appear for 7 days or something like that, so... Of course I haven't seen the foundation. I physically can't get it right now. Okay, so we're going to go here, and we're at least going to get our key card back. Alright. Do one more day, and let's see what we can get out of this. Alrighty. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, you're heckin' fighting the cash bots. Rock the cash bots, rock the cash bots. Throw pies at their face. Rock the cash bots. Oh, that's the heckin'. Okay, so let's see what we do here. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Well, considering that my goal is now to get to the antechamber for the basement door, or the basement key, that sounds pretty good. What is happening? Why is it giving me all these dead ends immediately? I need to go somewhere. We're gonna go with treasure trove here instead of kitchen, because if we're able to draft the shrine, then we can get that. Veranda. Metal detector? Good. Good. We'll do one more and then we'll backtrack. In the shrine? Oh, no shrine. Heck. You know what? I'll go, we'll go shelter then. And with the shelter, I'm gonna access. Get the gem. And we'll access this. Access the laboratory right away. But now we don't need to clear any crates. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we don't need to clear any crates. So we can actually take that out of the experiment pool. So that's good. Right, Beat?
Right.
Who is he biting you?
You missed.
Ah. But he was gonna. Okay. Each time you eat an apple, each time you pass that, 2 or more gems. Trash while digging. Different terminal. Room with a fireplace. That's only 7. Draft an upgraded floor plan. Yeah. Add a small chest. Gain 1 star. Set your dice to 2. Permanently increase your lockpicking. Stock the pantry with fruit. Permanently add 1 gold. Gain this. Set your keys to 0. Gain 1 random item. Set your keys to 0. Lose half your stats, then gain 4. That's a lot of people in there. Each time you draft an upgrade floor plan, each time you access a different terminal. Upgrade floor plan. Set your dice to 2. I do have quite a few upgraded floor plans, and a lot of them are very common to get, so should bode well. Especially since after that, what we can do is we can connect back with the shelter, and remember, after 5 experiments, everything's unlocked. I feel like we gotta go for it, right? Yeah, let's do the big wager. Come on. Come on. Really? Aww. Well, that's why you don't gamble, everyone. So that's one experiment. Gem. Shovel. Key. Key. A key back. Okay. Oh, I wasted the shelter by coming in here. That's sad. Attic. So this is an upgraded floor plan. Okay. Solve this. Double 5 is just 10. Half of 18 is 9. Half of 11 is 5.5 times, or rounded to the nearest 1 is 6, and then minus 1 is 5. It was a bit rude, Bede. You're just talking through the math out loud, so that everyone out there can everyone can follow along and play along at home. Armory, I feel like, is less likely to pull. Okay, that self-igniting thing can potentially come in handy. I've already got 3 triggers. The pool can give me access to the... Nope, actually that's not what I need it for. But I guess I'm still gonna get it. I'm still gonna get this. So we can break these. What? Because they were just in my pocket, and then I took them out.
Wow.
Sorry. That's the best information my brain could come up with in that moment. I am so sorry. Okay, ooh! Keys Central. What's the heckin' Florida Keys in here?
We should go.
Florida Keys? Okay. Oh, it doesn't heckin' fit. Oh, because I'm not... Yeah. That makes sense why. Because I thought I was all the way up on the west wall and I wasn't. No wonder. Okay. I don't need to buy the sledgehammer, or do I? Maybe a door I have to, like, break down. I don't know how many doors are out there. But maybe I have to break down a door. Ooh, closed exhibit? Actually, you know what? Let's redraw. Let's redraw again. Courtyard. This is an upgraded floor plan. Yeah. Okay. Oh my heck. I'm getting so many gems. And a turnip. Now we can get the secret garden key. There we go. Broken lever is helpful. I could really use drafting a workshop. I also do want to pull both of these. So if I can get there, hopefully get the basement key. I don't know all the keys it's going to want from me. But I just might as well get as many keys as I possibly can. And then just head back there. I mean, if I can keep a prism key, if I can keep a silver key. I don't know if that key of Aries is going to do it. But I can always go back and get that. That needed the basement key. So that one I have to get to the antechamber in order to get. Hence why I'm opening both of these doors. Hence. Okay. West and east are open, so I have two methods to get in. I'm going to redraw. I'm going to go into security. I have 4 triggers. This should be enough. I think 4 is enough. I have so many coins. We want to... Sorry. This. We want to turn it to high because I do have the key card. Turn that to unlock. Going back. Turn to security menu. Log into menu. And we want to go to the shelter. And adopt a dog. What if I just brought home a dog? A third dog?
Yeah, you work.
What if the third dog's name was Toodles? You're like, we'd rename it immediately. Radiation monitor, come on. Yes. Yes, that's what we want. Emergency protocol is initiated, everyone. All doors are unlocked. Have we drafted the observatory this high? No, we haven't. That's actually what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna hack. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Tarzan. Oh, I see. You don't remember that, do you? Okay, so we just have to finagle this. Can I clip it from there? Can I see it from there? No, I can't. Okay. So we need to go down. There we go. All right. The largest planet in the sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Paragon of Ash sounds like a Pokemon episode name. The real ones know what I'm talking about. Are you a real one, B? Okay. I don't know if I believe you the way that you just said that, but okay. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dude, apples! Sorry. I'm sorry. Ducklings!
The real ones know that reference.
Too old to be a duckling. Quack, quack. Drawing room we already saw. Drafting studio.
Apples would be cute. I still think tofu and cashew are my faves.
Did we get the drafting studio last time? Okay. I'm not sure if we need the magnifying glass for this, but I vaguely remember us getting it last time and not being able to find it. So I'm going to go back here, because I'm pretty sure we have the magnifying glass to buy. Okay, now we can go back. Okay. We're back here. We're back in here. Go back, back, back to the disaster. I am thinking disaster.
I have.
Oh no, we did find it. We did. Ah, dang it. I didn't write that down. This is the. Drafting studio. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 26 out of what I think is 63 potential rooms that we can read those on.
I have one person playing 2 characters on here and they are not paying attention.
That is sad. I am sorry, Pete.
It's really screwing me over right now.
I always wondered all those globes that, like, the spinning globes and stuff like that. Do they do anything? We have not checked the sauna. Let's check the sauna. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Costa Rica, which makes sense. Considering it's a nice place. It's very cold there because of the ice and the snow and the mountains. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm really sorry that you're still around me.
It's my choice.
Yeah. I don't know. For your sake, I just feel like you can make so many better choices. Oh. Well, those will give me more gems. This will get me more keys. Do I need more keys or I need more gems? I think I need more gems. Well, the shelter didn't matter in this particular case. Now, hold on. This is sheltered. But because I shielded that one, does that count as one of my 3 that I'm sheltering against? Does it eat one of them? Oh my lord, bless. Guess we're gonna find out. And if I lose something I need, I'm gonna be pissed. No! Oh my god, the shield... So the shield supersedes the other one. Oh, and I just got repellent? That's awesome. So I got the break room right. I have not got the ballroom. I have not got the vault. Okay, I'm gonna go ballroom, but I'm not gonna enter the ballroom just yet. Because I don't want to waste all the gems that I got. So we're going to go all the way back down and all the way around and go to the den and continue with the den. And what we're also going to do is try to eat as much food as we possibly can along the way, because the secret garden will have distributed food. And apples are tastier today. And there's a coin. And you're a horse. Just chock full of the references. In our defense, we were listening to John Mulaney earlier in the car, so. It's pretty much every day. Okay. There's fruit. There's fruit. And there's coins. Look at all the coins. I might as well just grab them all right now. That's fine. Okay. Pink boxes. What do we know about pink boxes? Pink will never give you prizes. Pink with a moon is false. Pink with a sun, and it's a blue memo, it's true. Oh my god. Red memos in blue boxes. Hold on. Green in a pink box is always false. So that's false. I have so many steps. I think I just want to do this and eat the one space that I lose to it. I think I want to get a workshop just in case. Okay, the battery is good. We want the battery. Because if I have to smash a door down, the power hammer might be good. And now that I'm saying that, I'm trying to think, would there ever be a case? Well, I have the Morning Star, which operates as that anyways. So I think I want to make the power hammer. Now, the only case that this doesn't work is for whatever reason, I actually needed the jackhammer instead. Coins. Okay. But I can't imagine I would need the jackhammer. Yeah. I think so. already got that. The boiler room is actually a really good thing for us to draw, just in case I need power from that one thing. You know, the one thing. I could get the showroom. See what we can buy with from the showroom. Let's get that. I actually don't think I need that. Let's turn this just in case that's one of the doors that we need. Got it. Okay, so there's power to that. Hopefully that's one of the doors beyond these doors. Doors and windows, open and close. They hide or expose all the world to your view. Anyone in their right mind has any idea where that's from, I will send you $25 right now. That's a joke, kind of. Yeah, that's a joke. But I'll be disgustingly impressed if you happen to know where that's from. So, kudos to you. Oh, that's right. There was another experiment there. Because that was a specific... The blue box is empty if it is false. Oh, she's just being a dead girl. Okay, I clearly did not understand that part of the puzzle. Window and door, and open new worlds to explore. Okay, so those keys are no longer going to help me. But the break room can because it gives me 2 redraws. Okay, half of 18 is 9. Half of 3 times 2 is just 3. A third of 18 is 6. Half of that is 3. Huh? Did that not, like, register on it for a second? That was weird. Unless it just gave me the exact same puzzle again. That'd be very strange if it gave me the exact same puzzle twice in a row.
Very strange indeed.
Beep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do the bedroom here. Plus we get the 5 for going through there, so we get the... Okay. So how many triggers have we had? We've had 7 today? That's so many. Okay. So, where do we need to go? We still have to go try to get the basement key, so we need to go all the way back up here and all the way through. Apple. Oh, it's just a one-time use? I mean, that makes sense, or else you would go through and you would get everything out of play that you didn't like. Are you talking to someone?
Talking to Christina.
No heckin' way!
Hi.
Oh, we actually did find ballroom before. Okay, so that was one of the ones that I forgot to write down.
I'm playing Toontown right now.
Hi, Christina!
Oh, you heard that?
Rotate. I am. Basement key. Let's go.
I work for the sheriff's office, and basically,
They suck. No.
I don't know if you heard that. Matt said they suck. They do, but anyone who gets arrested basically goes through me.
Yeah. She's got the power.
How so? Oh wow.
Coins. Okay. Anything else over here? You sure can. Would you like me to help you? Hold on. You have to physically bend it. My Beeb's chatting with a friend while they're playing. You're not playing together, right? She's not playing. She's not playing Toontown online. I'm assuming she's playing Sims.
Yeah, what are you playing, Christine?
Yeah. It's a good game.
I haven't talked to you in so long. What's going on?
What's poppin'?
Yeah.
Brand new Wiz just dropped in.
That's oh shit.
Okay, so now we have, how many keys and stuff like that do we have? Okay, so we have a torch, we got a basement key, we got a compass, we got car keys, we have a lockpick, we have the power hammer, we have a key card. Hopefully some slash any slash all of those will work. It's a fantastic game. One of the best games I've played in a very long time. Highly recommend it to anyone and everyone because it's going to push what your brain thinks about in terms of puzzles and connectability between things that you discover. All right, we're going down here, everyone.
Oh, Christina, guess what? I got a new position. So it's in the same unit, but it's in
Basement key.
transportation.
So we got the basement key. Okay, that's a key card.
It's more paper. Okay, I deal with a lot of paperwork.
That's
But basically working on transportation.
that needs a power hammer. That is the boiler room. Oh my god. Am I gonna be able to do all of them? That's the ignite. That's the ignite. Oh heck. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can go back and get those.
Very cool.
Hold on. Didn't even think about the microchips.
Thanks. I was the only one that applied. So that's how I got it. Yeah. I sure fucking hope so, because my god. I'm so unhappy where I'm at with it. That's a good question. I haven't decided yet. The other potentially good news is that I also had applied for another position in forensics as it's called an investigative service officer. I don't know if it's called that anywhere else, but it's kind of like an analyst, which is what I want to do eventually. And
All right.
basically,
We will see. We will see exactly
if they
how.
want me, then I can go to that position. I'll have my pick of the two, basically, which
How far this
my
goes.
pick would be forensics for sure. But
What the heck is this?
12 people applied for that one. It's actually my friend's position. So I'm hoping that she might
It's
pick
just a
it
big
for me.
door with like a blue thing on it.
It's all about picking up my butt and finding that out.
Okay. Well, I don't know how many of these stay unlocked. I'm assuming this one was unlocked. I'm assuming this one will stay unlocked because all basement doors prior. Let's try that again, shall we? All other basement doors remain unlocked after I unlocked them the first time. This keycard one, maybe, maybe not. Broken doors almost always stay broken. This might not. This might still need power to get to it. The igniting doors normally stay open. The microchips might reset. Maybe, who knows? Well, oh heck. That's a I mean, almost our thing is I have no idea what to do with that, but we do know what we need to draft. We need to get a day where we can get the shrine back out there, then get Monk, then get the treasure trove.
Pepper got their teeth cleaned today, and apparently the lady took pictures of them.
Oh yeah, my dog. My dog's got a whole. They got a whole little photo shoot together. My dogs were given a photo shoot today. That is a true statement.
Oh, hang on. They look like they actually like each other, which is crazy. Sasha loves Pepper. Pepper loves
Nah.
her space.
Okay. Alrighty, I think we've done everything we've done. I think we're gonna call it a day. And that might have to be it.
She's done with much.
That might have to be it for tonight. It is 11:38 and I've been going for over 4 hours just with this, plus the 4 hours, almost 4 hours earlier that we were on RuneScape, so that might have to be it for tonight. It's sad because I don't want to quit. I love this and I like continually going forward. Thing is, I have no idea what to do with that blue door. Unless it's something that we get eventually from like a throne room unlock or something. I don't know. But I don't know what else to do. So I don't know how many more interactions with rooms we're gonna physically see and get, and I don't know. Supposedly, according to what we wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth. It says steady is the scepter. So we have to fight a scepter, which may or may not be in that treasure trove once we can unlock it. Deadly is the stone. I think that's the cursed stone that we get in the shrine. And then heavy is the crown, is the big blue crown. And this is ready is the throne. So I'm assuming you have to get all three of those and bring it to the throne. And something will happen. So I think we're going to have to call it there, unfortunately. We've just been going for a bit today. But don't worry, we will be back tomorrow doing some more. We will definitely be back tomorrow. RuneScape maybe a little bit during the day if it's a group thing. If I can figure out with other people if we want to do a group thing, but otherwise I will be back playing this tomorrow and should be back playing this Monday night as well. See if we can kind of wrap up with all the main stuff that I can think of. We still have a couple of the sweepstakes and the trophies to go for, but outside of that, I don't know. I don't know what it's leaving. I don't know what it's leaving us to do. So we will leave it there for now. So thank you so much, everyone. Anyone that stopped by, really, really, really appreciate it. Whether you stopped by for RuneScape earlier today, or you stopped by just for this and hanging out. But keep in mind, like I said, we will be back doing this the next 2 nights. And I stream 6 days a week. If you're brand new to this channel and coming through, stream 6 days a week. So catch me doing some RuneScape stuff, especially with the RuneScape, the old school RuneScape leagues that are coming out a week from Wednesday. We'll be streaming that pretty much every day, running with a couple of people. It's going to be kind of a co-op sort of playthrough experience, so that's going to be fun. And then I also am playing the Lego Batman games, leading up to Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight coming out on May 22nd. I'll be getting out a release and streaming that as well. So if you like collectathons, puzzle games, escape games, that sort of stuff, and or RuneScape, then I would love to follow, love to subscribe on YouTube. Neither of those things cost anything, and I would really appreciate the support. So otherwise, have a great rest of your night, everyone. As always, Pepper, do you want to come say bye? Do you want to come say hi-bye? Oh, no, you eepy? You're an eepy girl. Do you want to come up and say hi? Come on, come say bye really quick. Come say hi to the chat. Come here. Nope. Nope. We're not getting a dog to send us off. Sorry. My dogs are just completely lost out. So, as always, everyone, hey, don't be an asshole. Yeah, you. You're too good for that. Believe in yourself. My name's Agent Talon. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night and the rest of your weekend, everyone. Bye for now.